discovered something this weekend called RedwoodJS. And it's awesome. Let's see if I still have. Oh wait, hang on, let me test my YouTube. Nope, okay, hang on, let's do this on the other screen. There we go. Alright, now, where? Oh, I know. I put you down in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Down here, yes. This is awesome. This little 11-minute thing can be much
adventures, but I've never found the perfect JavaScript framework.
Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna start from the beginning. I should have streamed this weekend, but this was just so cool. I just got lost in it. So I introduce you to something awesome. Something I think is more awesome than Next.js and Nest put together as I was originally planning for my project. I give you RedwoodJS. Here's the 11-minute intro.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. You know, I've been on a lot of adventures, but I've never found the perfect JavaScript framework. Until now. Let's check out RedwoodJS. Let's get started here, where all great tutorials start at the terminal. We have a couple of requirements here, version requirements. We need...
Oh, we cannot see that at all. What's the resolution on this? Let's bump that up. That's a bit more readable. And yeah, let's embiggen that. Okay, here we go.
Need node greater than 14. I believe 14.17 or higher. We like the even numbered ones because they're long-term supported. Odd numbers, no thank you. And then we're gonna need yarn, and we need yarn greater than or equal to 1.15. I'm on 1.22, so that should be okay. We're gonna run out.
All right, hold on. Make sure your node is not larger than version 20. I have version 22 on my system, and that became a problem. Hold on, let me switch up something on my computer. Where are you? Oh, it's not open? Okay, hold on. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's turn you on so we can hide all of these. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So this right here, I have NVM list. I have 20 loaded for this project. Okay, the blog that we're going to build out. I originally have it set to 22, and 22 will break when you try to do the installation of Redwood on your system. Other than that, the instructions are straightforward. I sent in a pull request to their instructions on their website to update that little detail. So maybe that'll go through. I don't know, but there you go.
A yarn command here that's going to install Redwood and get our app started, our app shell. Yarn, create Redwood app, and then where we want to put our app. In this case, I'm going to put it in the current directory in a folder called Redwood blog. And this is going to download and install. We're going to run our initial yarn install, which might take a little bit. So if you don't have a nice beverage, now's your chance to get one. Or, you could go for a walk to the next town over, wash your car, clean your house, build a new house. Redwood itself is pretty well TypeScripted, but just to keep things simple here during this tutorial, we're going to use JavaScript. So we're going to convert TypeScript to JavaScript. We've got a post install message here with some helpful links, but we're just going to follow the next 2 steps here. So we're going to cd into our new directory, and then we're going to run yarn rw for Redwood dev. And what this will do is start up the web and API servers, which we'll talk about more in a minute. And open up a browser. And there's our splash page letting us know that worked. And you can see we've got some links there to some help. Open up a browser. We'll do is start up the web and API servers, which we'll talk.
Yarn Redwood dev. Let's start that. So, yarn Redwood dev. Will that incantation work correctly? Yes. And Padal. We have a eyeball sensitive and eyeball at night sensitive startup page versus what's happening here in the video. Alright. I want to keep cracking like this. I wonder. You know what? Let's see something. No. Let's do that. I'm gonna go backwards and forwards and do our thing, but okay, here's what's happening in my brain. I want to go through this little tutorial along with, well, that'll be next. Let me do this tutorial first. But I want to go backwards and forwards into my code. See? So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do that. Here is, of course, the app, the whole app, and I am exploring NeoVim. So that's what you see going on here. And here I'm using a separate terminal to run my terminal. So this is great. After you run it, it tells you a whole bunch of stuff. It tells you the server that the endpoint the server is listening on, GraphQL is listening on, the front end. Where's the front end? Where's the front end? There it is. The front end. Yep. So 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 11, and GraphQL, right? Groovy. Let's keep going.
Talk about more in a minute. And open up a browser. And there's our splash page letting us know that worked. And you can see we've got some links there to some helpful stuff. This tutorial, our community, docs, and cookbook, or how to become a contributor. So we know the install worked. But for now, we're going to quit this dev server. So Control C. And then I'm just going to open up the code base in VS Code. And we like VS Code. It has a lot of helpful extensions for working with TypeScript and JavaScript. And we have several recommended plugins that you'll get notified about. You can see down here in the right-hand corner. So you can go ahead and install those. And you'll see the file structure there on our left. And we're not going to go into too much detail what all this stuff is just yet. We're going to kind of learn about them more as we go through the tutorial. The 2 folders we care about right now are web, which is the front end, and API, which is the back end. You may notice that there are multiple package.jsons. There's one here at the root, there's one in web, and there's one in API. So Redwood uses what's called a monorepo structure, where there's 2 kind of self-contained apps within one code base, which means it's slightly different when you want to install a new package. So rather than just saying yarn add, let's say Lodash, you'll get an error because this is actually trying to install to the global location. But really, 99% of the time when you install a package, you're going to want it either in web or API. So you just need to let yarn know which workspace you want. So yarn workspace web add Lodash or API. If you're really sure you want it in the shared sort of root package JSON, you can do -W. Okay, let's start our dev server back up. So we're going to yarn Redwood dev, and then I will split this, and we'll run other commands over here on the right. And you'll see this should bring our site back up. Let's go ahead and create a home page. In Redwood, we use what are called generators. Yarn, Redwood, generate. In this case, we want to generate a page. And a page is just a component in React. However, in Redwood, pages sort of represent a single URL in your application. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. So we're going to yarn Redwood generate page, and you got to give your page a name. We're going to call it home. And then we want the path we want it to live at, which is just / right, the home page. And you'll see what it did here. It created a few pages for us. It created homepage.stories. We're going to talk more about those later. Homepage.test. Again, talk about that later. But finally, homepage.js. So we go here to web, src, pages, homepage. And there's actually some code in here ready to go. So we have meta tags and this pot.
All right, hold on. I'm going to back that up a little bit. You know what? I kind of wanted to. Where's my? Where's my note thingy? Who are you? Let's do this. Maybe can I? Open it like that. And notes. Come here, notes. All right. Where do I want to put? Where do I want to put these notes? No. Oh, that's a good. That's a good spot for that. We will close that. AWS. Let's get this over here. All right. So where did I put? All right. Come here. There we go. Redwood. Not quite sure. For now, we're gonna do this one. So yes, okay. Now, what was that little generator incantation you did, my friend? And make that a little bit smaller. Now, let's go back.
And you'll see what it did here, which is page and name.
There we go. Yeah.
We're going to call it home. And then we want the path we want it to live at, which is just / right?
Right there. Okay, let's go back here. And alright, we will record the commands that we use for this. Generate page home / Okay. I wonder if G. Ooh, that's a hard G. I don't like the way that sounded. I wonder if G is a good shortcut for generate. We're gonna find out. Shoot here, my friend. And let's go back to how do I want you? I have many options. I can split you. I do believe. Let's see, advanced style profile. Doesn't this have split? Or is that Tilex? Well, I'm not seeing it here. Preferences, window tab, showing as. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's Control C. Oh, that's interesting. Control C. Did you hit Control C? Okay, Control Cat, Control C. Control C is not working. Well, now, that's a problem. I could do Control Z, Control Z, but will that do what I want? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna move you over here. Off screen, I'm gonna pop up my other terminal, which is in fact running NeoVim. I've got to figure out what's going on with these icons missing as well. That is some other doodad that I'm not going to get into right now. But what I can get into space. That's the tree toggle. What did we have for the terminal? It might be T, right? Search key mat, fuzzy, open diagnostic, format buffer, F. No. E, right? That turns you off. Brings you back on. Okay. What happened to T? What happened to the terminal? Uh-oh. We might have a little problem. Oh, shoot. I've got to, charge this headset. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Alright, hold on. Let's charge this headset. I forgot to charge the headset. The headset. It's charging. Alright.
is not a big rock infested with living organisms any more than your skeleton is bones infested with cells. The Earth is geological, yes, but this geological entity grows people. And so the existence of people is symptomatic of the kind of universe we live in.
right? The home page. And you'll see what it did here. It created a few pages for us. It created homepage.stories. We're going to talk more about those later. Homepage.test. Again, talk about that later. But finally, homepage.js. So we go here to web, src, pages, homepage. And there's actually some code in here ready to go. So we have meta tags, and this populates the head of our page with a title and description. Pages, stories. We're going to talk more about those later. Homepage.test. Again, talk about that later. But finally, homepage.js. And this populates the head of our page, src, pages, homepage. And there's actually some code in here ready to go. So we have meta tags, and this populates the head of our page with a title and description, and then the actual body here. So you'll see if we go back to our site, instead of that Redwood splash page, now we have our actual homepage. You can see this code here. Here's our H1. Here's the H1. And it includes a link to itself right here. So let's get started. We'll customize this. We'll call this the Redwood blog.
So the secret of waking up from the drama, the endless silence, is the realization that the only time that there is the present. There's no time, only an eternal now. just as the waves are continuous with the ocean, your body is continuous with the total energy system of the cosmos. And it's all you. We have this hostility to the external world because of the superstition, the myth, the absolutely unfounded theory that you yourself exist only inside your skin. Now, I want to propose another idea altogether. You're not something that is a result of the Big Bang. On the end of the process, you are still the process. You are the Big Bang, the original force of the universe coming on as whoever you are. See, when I meet you, I see not just what you define yourself as, Mr. So-and-so, Miss So-and-so, Mrs. So-and-so. I see every one of you as the primordial energy of the universe coming on at me in this particular way. I know I'm that too. listen to sound and realize that that is the whole point of being alive. To go with this particular energy manifestation, to be it.
Every one of us, fundamentally, deep, deep inside, let's put it that way, is an act of, a function of, a performance of, a manifestation of the works. The whole blinking cosmos, with all its galaxies, and forever and ever and ever, whatever it is beyond that.
of a state which you call is, or reality, or life, this implies another state called isn't.
Human consciousness is at the same time as being a form of awareness and sensitivity and understanding, it's also a form of ignorance. The ordinary everyday consciousness that we have leaves out more than it takes in. And because of this, it leaves out things that are terribly important. It leaves out things that would, if we did know them, allay our anxieties and fears and horrors. We would have a deep interior peace. Now, the question that is absolutely basic for all human beings is, what have you left out?
adventures, but I've never found the perfect JavaScript framework. Until now. Let's check out RedwoodJS.
Big phrase content box. Delete text. You still want to send the standard Control Tab command to the browser. Control Tab command to the browser. Control Tab command. Hold on. Minimize you. Let's move you over here. We're gonna stuff you in here. And we'll stick you there. And we're gonna try to get you out here and stuff you over here. Okay. Alright, so we got the robot here. We're gonna ask the robot how we can get this working. Let's see the process on the window. We just use a different modifier key and key, hotkey. Update step-by-step guide for a super command key. Start open and create a new phrase. Next tab. New phrase on the right, find the hotkey field. Oh, there is no hotkey located down there. Okay, we did that. While holding and pressing it. You will now display a hotkey here. Set the phrase content. Phrase settings. Always prompt before pasting this phrase. Show and notifications icon menu. Paste using keyboard. Okay. Click the control button on the toolbar. Click the control button on the toolbar. Show toolbar. Don't show toolbar. Do show toolbar. Okay. Default folder. Okay, my phrases. Keyboard. No. Where's the run? No. Delete no. Paste no. Copy no. Cut no. Save no. Do. I. I don't understand. C T R L. I don't know. I don't know what you want. God damn it. Give it a clear description. Well, that's a description. Like what? Set the phrase content box. Delete intent. We still want to send the standard Control Tab command to the browser. Click the control button on the toolbar. Type tab after it. Control button on the toolbar. What toolbar? I see this toolbar, but I do not see a control button on the toolbar. Who is the toolbar? Show toolbar. Yeah, that's the toolbar. Okay. You are the toolbar. Great. Where's the control button? Who is the control button? Save changes to the current item. Who's the control button? I don't see a control button. I don't see a control button. Name it. Give it a clear description. Yeah, I named it. Next tab. Like, what? Oh my god. Browser. Next tab. CMD or Shift plus U. Okay. Right. Sure. Click the control button on the toolbar, type tab after it. The box should contain. The box should contain Control Tab. This part makes no sense. Default folder, reference, property for this, abbreviations, window filter. What does that mean? None configured. What does that mean? I do not see a control on the toolbar. I see a control button on the toolbar. No, it looks different from the one you have in your memory. As long as the literal control button, the method for inserting these special keys is different. Here's a different. Oh god, I hate how these things lie. The correct way is using the press to insert feature. Press to insert. This is the universal method of working in any versionality. Create your new phrase for, say, Super Shift as before. Okay, you're in the big white phrase content box and it's empty. Now, look for the menu bar at the top of the AutoKey window. Click on Edit. Okay, in the drop-down menu, find and click on Press to Insert. A small window titled Press a Key. Edit. God, oh, wait. Insert maybe? Insert macro? God damn it. Now look for the menu bar at the top of the AutoKey window. Click on Edit. Press to Insert. Click on Press to Insert. I see Insert Macro. Run script. Insert date. Insert file contents. A small window titled Press a Key. Insert date. Insert file contents. Position. Shit. Insert file contents. Where? No. Okay. That's what the hell is that doing? God, no. Okay. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Edit, cut, copy, clone, delete, rename, insert macro. Oh my fucking god. What version of this is there? Okay, about AutoKey. This is 09510. I have 09510. I have, hang on, version. Okay. Please provide instructions for this version. Oh god. Okay. Common say version, blah 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 blah. Wait, common and stable. Newer versions? Wait, what? What's the newer? Wait. AutoKey. Hold on. Newer versions. This boy is low key fronting on me. Hold on. Oh, wait. What new version? Embiggen releases 096. Hold on. I'm using, what's this? What did I say? 095. We're one version behind. Oh my god. Okay. No wonder. Boy, oh boy. Okay, homie, let's see if you can tell me about this. Step-by-step phrase. Okay, in the left lane, my phrases, new phrase. New phrase will pop up. This is the way you configure description. Give it a clear browser text. Paste content. This is paste contents. Leave this tab selected. This is the big white box where we will type the command. Descriptions. Give it a clear name. Right. Okay. Hotkey. Click the set button right next to this field. A new window appears. Press your desired key combination. Click OK. Define the action it performs. Yeah, the critical step. We need to manually type the command our key will send in the big white paste contents. Alright, this guy. Type the following exactly. Oh, you. So you. TAB. That's what's going on. Control tab. This tells AutoKey when my hotkey is pressed, simulate pressing Control down. Then press tab, then release both. Create a new phrase for previous. Right, this is for next, right? Yeah. For previous. Okay. Right click new phrases again. New phrase. I'm going to say previous tab. Previous tab. Hotkey set. We will say super shift. Press doodad this guy. Super shift. Okay. Alright, super shift and the other one. Okay. Super shift. I think it's super shift this one. What? What? So, wait, what? Text phrase number 1. What the hell? Previous tab. Second tab. Third tab. Interface contents. What? Mother. What? What's going on? File save. It disappeared. I don't know. What is this? Press the doodad. This thing. Super shift. Okay. Why did it do that? I don't even know. CTRL TB. Okay, save, bro. Okay, save. Okay, the other one. Now we go to Control Shift tab and save that. Okay, let's go back, take a look. Boing, Control tab, Control Shift tab. Okay, finalize and test. Click OK on each phrase window to save them. Click OK on each phrase window to save. I don't know what OK is, but I hit save, so that's good. AutoKey is now running with your new rules. Okay. Do we have to hit play on this bad boy? Let's run the currently selected script. Huh. Where do you see okay? Are you okay? Okay, I don't know. File, you see okay? I don't see nothing that says okay. I don't know. Okay. Alright, It's now running with your new rules. You should see your phrases listed in the main window. What's the main window? I only know about this window. Oh my god. Okay. Go to your web browser and test new shipments. Ay, Dios mío. Oh boy. Oh, nothing. I got nothing. Instead, you telling me stuff down here. Right here. What the hell? It created a new tab. And wait. Hold on. Control Shift back. No, it does this. Just fracking nuts. And the other one. Oh god. Okay. Wait, exit out of that. What you doing? Okay. Shift. Go back. Creates a new tab. How was that creating a new tab? Oh god. Boy, oh boy. Oh god. The other one, what? The other one does. What's it doing? Oh my lord. Control tab. Let's see. Control tab. Next one. Control tab. Control Shift tab. Alright, go back. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh boy. Well, that behaved like nuts. Shift Super. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit save. I don't know. What's it? Doesn't make sense. I don't know where it's. How is that that way? This is not. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Save. Alright. Okay, let's get on here. And we're gonna shift go one away. Oh, look at that. It does. Tap. No. Okay. Alright. Click on each phrase window to save them. Auto key is not running with both. Is it? Oh my god. Shift Super. Window filter. Window filter. How do you make sure this does this in the browser? New phrase. Browse description. Description. Browser. Previous tab. Set Super and the paste. Control Shift tab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's it doing? Okay. Okay. Just spanking my butt. Okay. What does this even mean? Window filter. What does window filter mean? Window. Detect window properties. Regular expression mesh. I don't know what that means. Abbreviations. Paste using keyboard. Yeah. Create a new phrase. Blah blah blah. Show notifications always runs. Paste using keyboard, clipboard, keyboard, mouse selection. I have no idea. None. I have none. Oh, let me toss you over here. All right, robot. Well, thank you very much. I'm not impressed. Okay. Oh. God. All right. Let's stick you back over here. Off screen. What do I have? All this loaded. Okay, cut that off. And let's bring that back up there. We're going to snatch you out and put you back here. Where are my, there we go, here. Oh yeah, wait. We should test you. Because you have tabs. Okay, let's see, what does that do? Oh, look at that, tab. Yeah, nope. Ah, let's see. Nope, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna say Shift Command back. Nope. Shift Command the other one. Nope. It puts tab everywhere. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Shift Command next. Nope. We're just plugging in tab. And right, it's doing something. But what is it doing? I don't know. Nope. Both of them. Both commands. This one or this one. I guess it's focus, right? Come out of focus. Come out of focus. Come out of focus. Alright. Select our tab. The other one? Nope. Nope. The other one. Nope. None of them. Let's click down here. First one. Second one. Nothing. Nope. Auto key, I'm not impressed. Robot, I'm not impressed. I am not impressed. I am disappointed and my day is ruined. Test phrase number 3. No. Test phrase number 1. Test phrase number 2. Gedit. Phrase number 3. No, can I delete that? No, I don't care about that. Yes, bug off. Sample scripts. Oh my god. Okay, what was that? Previous tab. This does not seem to work, my friend. Control Shift. Hotkeys. Shift Super. No. Shift Super Tab. Troubleshooting. It does want to first ensure that the standard Control Tab shortcut works in your browser. Oh yeah. If it does, then Alt key is set up correctly. Shortcut works in your browser. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, ensure the standard Control Tab. Wait, the standard Control Tab works. What are you talking about? Standard Control Tab. Doesn't work in the browser. First, ensure the standard Control Tab shortcut works in your browser manually. If it does, then Auto key is set up correctly. The common issue is the hotkey being stolen by the system or the window, making it browser only. Window filter. To ensure your hotkeys only work in your browser, for example Firefox, hang on. Alright, hang on, robot. You have some more instructions here for me. Let's see. Double click the phrase in the auto key main list to edit it. Okay. Alright, double whatever. Click the window filter tab. For filter type, select window class. Click the window filter tab. There's no work with window tab, it's just this. Set detect window properties? Oh, what the hell? What the heck? What the heck? Where would that hide from? What the hell? Class auto key gen window class entire application. Default in the pattern field, type the class name of your browser. To find this, open your browser and run this command in a terminal. Oh my god. Window title? Hold on. What? wait, in the pattern field, type the class name of your browser. To find this, open your browser and run this command in the turbo. Xprep, oh my god. Oh my god, what are we doing? Alright, grep window manager underscore class. What do you have, mofo? Oh, you're not telling me nothing. It's just, you just turned my mouse into a cursor and then you just sat there and freaked out. Okay, then click on your browser window. Oh, okay. Brave named after the browser. Lovely. Okay, cool. The second value in the quotes is what you enter here. Click OK. Okay. Double click your phrase. Okay. Click the window filter tab. Type select window class. Oh, who's present to math? Detect properties. Browser. Is that what you're looking for? Okay. Brave browser. Alright. That's what you click. Click OK. This version of AutoKey is very reliable once configured. The key is typing shift directly into the paste contents box. Paste contents box. Okay, go here. Set this. Okay. Brave browser. Click OK. Okay. So save that. That in here. Who told you to show a notification icon? I don't know. Who told you to do that? I don't know. Save that. Save that. Okay. Alright. So now that's doing a thing. Can you do something now? No? No. Okay, you don't seem to be able to do anything. Are you stuck? Are you stuck, sir? Let's see. Can we do that? We can. That still works. Nope. Nothing. It didn't even do the thing it used to do. Now it does nothing. It laughs at my face. It laughs at my face. Look at that. I can get that. Come out of here. Focus. Nope. Nope. Set that. Detect window properties. Window class. Auto. Regular expression to match. Detect window properties. I have no idea what that's doing. What is that doing? What? Set, detect, class. We have no idea. Oh, cancel that. Okay, save. We did do the thing, right? Okay. Nope. Come here. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Alright, I have no effing idea how this works. Crack off. Alright. Well, we are just not going to be free of the mouse. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Where's my... Where are you at? You over here. Come here. put you over here, and yeah. All right, are you running? You're running, right? Yeah. Okay, we got you. What about? What about home? What about home? What about home? Home not found. We got no home, mofo. Okay, put that back there. There we go. All right, let's hit this. Let's keep going. Oh my god.
Let's get started here, where all great tutorials start at the terminal. We have a couple of requirements here, version requirements. We need node greater than 14, I believe 14.17 or higher. We like the even numbered ones because they're long-term supported. Odd numbers, no thank you. And then we're gonna need yarn, and we need yarn greater than or equal to 1.15. I'm on 1.22, so that should be okay. We're gonna run a yarn command here that's going to install Redwood and get our app started, our app shell. Yarn, create Redwood app, and then where we want to put our app. In this case, I'm going to put it in the current directory in a folder called Redwood blog. And this is going to download and install. We're going to run our initial yarn install, which might take a little bit. So if you don't have a nice beverage, now's your chance to get one.
Time to get a nice
Or, you could go for a walk to the next town over. You could wash your car, clean your house, build a new house. Redwood itself is pretty well TypeScripted, but just to keep things simple here during this tutorial, we're going to use JavaScript. So we're going to convert TypeScript to JavaScript. We've got a post install message here with some helpful links, but we're just going to follow the next two steps here. So we're going to cd into our new directory, and then we're going to run yarn rw for Redwood dev. And what this will do is start up the web and API servers, which we'll talk about more in a minute. And it'll open up a browser. And there's our splash page letting us know that worked. And you can see we've got some links there to some helpful stuff. This tutorial, our community, docs and cookbook, or how to become a contributor. So we know the install worked. But for now, we're going to quit this dev server, so Control C. And then I'm just going to open up the code base in VS Code. We like VS Code. It has a lot of helpful extensions for working with TypeScript and JavaScript. And we have several recommended plugins that you'll get notified about. You can see down here in the right-hand corner. So you can go ahead and install those. And you'll see the file structure there on our left. And we're not going to go into too much detail what all this stuff is just yet. We're going to kind of learn about them more as we go through the tutorial. The two folders we care about right now are web, which is the front end, and API, which is the back end. You may notice that there are multiple package.jsons. There's one here at the root, there's one in web, and there's one in API. So Redwood uses what's called a monorepo structure, where there's two kind of self-contained apps within one code base, which means it's slightly different when you want to install a new package. So rather than just saying yarn add, let's say Lodash, you'll get an error because this is actually trying to install to the global location.
Where'd I go?
But really, 99% of the time when you install a package, you're going to want it either in web or API. So you just need to let yarn know which workspace you want. So yarn workspace.
Right, let's get back to this.
Let's go ahead and create a home page. In Redwood, we use what are called generators. Yarn, Redwood, generate. In this case, we want to generate a page. And a page is just a component in React. However, in Redwood, pages sort of represent a single URL in your application. And you'll see what I mean here in a second. So we're going to yarn Redwood generate page, and you got to give your page a name. We're going to call it home. And then we want the path we want it to live at, which is just slash right at the home page. And you'll see what it did here. It created a few pages for us. It created homepage.stories. We're going to talk more about those later. Homepage.test. Again, talk about that later. But finally, homepage.js. So we go here to web, src, pages, homepage. And there's actually some code in here ready to go. So we have meta tags, and this populates the head of our page with a title and description, and then the actual body here. So you'll see if we go back to our site, instead of that Redwood splash page, now we have our actual homepage. You can see this code here. Here's our H1. Here's the H1. And it includes a link to itself right here. So let's get started. We'll customize this. We'll call this the Redwood blog. You know, just for now, we can say.
I don't know why this has been changed. Maybe it's different on the regular JavaScript side. I don't know. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Probably does in something else. Let's see. Nope, get rid of that. Where's the closing P tag? Oh. Aha. Boink, and we're gonna say P. Oh. We don't have that. Okay. That's not what we want. Tab. Nope. Tab. No tab. Okay. Something to remember. Okay. Anyway. So then my default thing. Here we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Come here. Show me this. What's going on? I have to click on something twice for that to. What's this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, turn that off. That's not working. Alright, now let's go back here. Oh, no update. Maybe I didn't do that right. That should be right. Paragraph. Find me in such and such. Oh, are you not saving? I bet you're not saving, are you? Let's turn this. Oops, what just happened? Cannot find. Okay, whoa. C. What the hell is C? Hold on. Oh, how did I get down here? Oh, because that's where I wanted to be. Knucklehead. Okay. Cannot find name link. Link is not defined. You don't know what that is. Why do you not know what that? Because we have it here. Isn't that something? Well, why did you? Oh, it's sitting right there. Why is that sitting up? Why is that turned off? That's aggravating. That was there originally. Why was this hidden? Yeah. That's something we gotta change because that's aggravating. All right. Alright. We don't see the bottom of you? How come we don't see the bottom of you? I'm up here. No, I don't want that there. Alright. No, let's do that. Okay, now. Show me this. Yes. Boink. Okay, cool. Why was that turned
Say
on?
welcome to the blog.
Welcome
We'll
to
get rid of
the
this.
blog. Yeah. It's just no. That's why. Autosave. Alright, part of why I'm doing this way is because I need to build up Neo to do what I want it to do. How do you tell it about focus? It's a curious thing. Alright. Side quest. How to auto save files in NeoVim. Automatically save your changes. Automatically save your changes. Contribute to Coco 81. NeoVim and Reddit. Best way to automatically save. Why is everything in Reddit? Who the hell? Save all rights immediately. Disk anyway. Make this buffer directly to disk. Then you can use it to manage to save states at a point in time. What? It's auto save functionality in NeoVim. This has to do with your Git. You have to commit. Auto command. That's familiar. RedwoodJS misplays. What you're asking for actually is not basic functionality. Oh god, shut up. Yeah, I'm hip. I will go with you on that because that's the first thing I do is set autosave on all those other cats. It'll be something you'd be interested in, maybe. Well, how every that okay. That I think that's what I did 1,000 years ago. But why you should not autosave or there is swap file set whatever. Not autosave. I simply want to autosave the current working file to save in every 1 second, and then how can I achieve this? If you're using COC engine, also please read my answer. I'm a bit expert. Doing stuff outside. Okay. Look at most solutions below would create weird entries in the undo history, huh? Neo Zoom? 2021 readers. Another plugin. Huh. Refer to them autosave. Type in. I don't actually need it to write to the current file, so I make it write to another file instead. Still want to have some reason why. Automatically save changes every time. But although it can be excessively cautious, I would advise considering one SSD. Christ. Anyone mentioned the focus lost? Yeah. Whew. Good grief. Okay, 46. Okay, all them comments. Holy cow. This saves the buffer whenever text is changed. Command text change. Silent, right? We got all these comments under a post. Start reading a file, set a buffer variable to the current time. Okay, that's a bag of cats. We'll worry about that some other day. I ain't got time for that. Just making this up. Okay. Okay, so let's get back to this. I'm gonna look at my old VimRC to see if I had something set for that. I probably did. We're gonna figure out how to get that working here. So, alright, let's get this working.
And there we go. We see the pages are auto-loaded. So how did Redwood know to map this page to this URL, which is just slash in this case? That happens in the routes file. So if you go to routes, you'll see here it appended this route. So there's the path slash, there's the page we just created, homepage, and then we give it a name. We'll see how these names are used later when we generate links. But notice there's no import. We don't import homepage anywhere. We found as we were building Redwood, almost 100% of your pages will always be used in the router. So rather than making you manually import it, we just do that for you. So everything in pages is automatically imported here and ready to go, thanks to Babel. And you'll see here that if we change the path, say home, then we come back to the site, we'll see the splash page again, because now there is no page taking over the slash route. However, you get a list of pages. So there's home now. You can see the URL change to slash home. And then if we change that back, page refresh, we're back to our home page. This website isn't going to do much with just one page. Let's create another one. Let's create an about page that we can link to from our home page. So we'll run the same command again, but this time we're just going to say about, and I'll leave off the path in this case. And you'll see that by default, Redwood assumes that the name of the page is also going to be the route. So about page, named it about, and put it at slash about.
Doing all this talking. You're doing all this talking. Doing all that talking. Alright, hold on.
Welcome to the blog.
Sure, we'll do welcome to the blog. Make you go over here and make it look like, oh god, we can't see nothing. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're just gonna run that. And we're gonna run this. And I am actually no, come here. I'm gonna make that big. And biggin. Oh, well, kinda like me in the corner there. I will type my code off screen. Alright, where is my other terminal? Alright. We'll just do it like this. Okay. Okay. Alright, so one thing I don't like is closing tags aren't working. That's aggravating. Oh, get rid of that. should I just? Gonna make an actual thing. We'll do that. Okay,
We'll get rid of this.
okay, we're getting rid of all the things. We're getting rid of. Oh, that's interesting. We're getting rid of all the things. Huh. Interesting. D is a hotkey. Pop up stuff up inside. Interesting. Alright.
And there we go. We see the pages are auto-loaded. So how did Redwood know to map this?
Okay. Uh-oh. Why are you? Oh. Because I did not save the file. Right.
It's page to this URL, which is just slash in this case. That's happens in the routes file. So if you go to routes, you'll see here it appended this route.
You just fixed that. Okay. Let's see. Search. Can you find the routes file? No. S search files. Search files. SF. Search files. Routes. Okay. Now I have routes. Okay, I like that. Oh, that feels nice. So I gotta figure out how to get auto tag completion working. Okay.
So there's the path slash. There's the page we just created, homepage. And then we give it a name. We'll see how these names are used later when we generate links. But notice there's no import. We don't import homepage anywhere. We found as we were building Redwood, almost 100% of your pages will always be used in the router. So rather than making you manually import it, we just do that for you. So everything in pages is automatically imported here and ready to go, thanks to Babel. And you'll see here that if we change the path to say home, and then come back to
We'll do the same thing. We'll say, hey, home. Oh, interesting. It tries to find it for me. Look at that. Okay. And then we'll save that. Oh, prettier. Does some nonsense too. I gotta figure out how to turn that off.
the site. We'll see the splash page again because now there is no page taking over the slash route. However, you get a list of pages. So there's home now.
Interesting. So, oh, interesting.
You can see the URL change to slash home.
Okay.
And then if we change that back, page refresh, and we're back to our home page. This website isn't going to do much with just one page. Let's create another.
All right. Go back then. turn that back. Well, you know, hold on. You know, can I do this? Can I make you big? And we'll just switch like that. Try that. All right. So I'm gonna undo you. I'm gonna undo you again. Oh wait, I gotta save him. That. I do not like that auto indenting. Yeah. All right.
Let's create an about page that we can link to from our home page. So we'll run the same command again, but this time we're just going to say about, and I'll leave off the path in this case.
All right. So let's see. Where did I run that command? Did I run that? Did I run that in here, or did I run it? Yep. I think I ran it in the other one. Yeah, you're sure running. Okay. So let's go back here. And well, what we're doing here. History. Create. I don't know where the hell did that command. Nope. Nope. Oh no, it's definitely before that. After that, rather. Nope. No, it was not done here. So let's go back to you and take a look again. See that? Okay, so install that madness. CD I don't know where I put it. So we're gonna do this instead. Yarn, Redwood, generate. Who do you want? Page. All right, generate a page. About. And what's the endpoint?
And you'll see that by default, Redwood assumes that the name of the page is also going to be the route. So,
this time he didn't put an endpoint. Okay. Now let me test whether or not it's just saying G will work. Okay. Yeah, page correct. Yeah, okay, yep, okay, alright, Let's go over to, yep, and here's the about, boom, boom, ba-ba, boom, yep. Oh, where did I put the thing? I know where I put the thing. Here we go. Was it F T toggle? Wait, who am I toggling? T? No. Hold on, I don't know. F T. There you go. I ran you here. There we go. There it is. Yeah. Okay. And we'll go back. No, we want to do who was it? Control back for that, right? And then was it no? Control no, that didn't do it. No. Control N. No. No. Huh. No. There we go. Okay. For some reason you have to do that. Kind of stick you in a particular state there, huh? Okay. Then make you go away. There you go. That's what it was. We can stay all in the same spot. Okay. Alright, let's go back to you.
About page, named it about, and put it at /about. And if we go here now, go to /about.
Yeah, look at that. You got /about. Oh, yeah, no, hang on, I got you. We edited it, so there you go. All right. Which one is which? Oh, same one. Okay. Let's go back. We're gonna say about. Boom. All right. And I just want to be like, was it Shift tab? No, Control tab. Right, Control tab. There we go. Control Shift tab. There we go. Control Shift tab. Whatever. All right.
It's the About page. Okay, and right now we have to go back to get back to our home page. So let's make a link between the two. And we'll start bringing in some real HTML here. So we'll replace their current page with this. We have a header tag.
Okay. We're doing a header tag? Oh, we're doing a header tag here. Interesting. I'm surprised there's not a global layout page where you would do a header tag in. I mean, it looks like there's one. See, like down here? Huh. No, let's see what he does. Let's go back. Let's see, wait. First off, you're on the home page. Okay, so let's go back and go over the home page. Go over the home page. Good. Yep. Are you? We got all this header stuff, right? So each one we're wrapping everything in the header. Alright. Are we gonna space up there? Yeah, we are. So now, header. Too bad you just can't say header, right? Why is image not working? That's a curiosity. Let's go find out. Where are you? Okay, so we got that running. Let's go take a look at that. We're gonna go down to config them. Okay, and take a look at you and old man. Oh, you motherfucker. Quit. God, why do you never want to? Oh my God. You know what? Hold on. I know why. Move init.vim. No. Oh my God. Init.vim. Back up to backup dot init dot who's your daddy now? Okay, alright, let's see. There we go. That's what I want to do. Boom. Okay, now let's go down here and look for Emmet. Alright, about around 6 or 5 LSP plugins. Alright, nursery thingies. Emmet language server. Whoa. Leader XE. Huh. Leader. Should that just always be running though? It's. Hold on. Alright, change mode. Leader XE? I've got no. Oh boy. That's weird. Well, that's a thing, right? Oh, how, why? That's, Alright, that's a little, Alright, so you exist, but that is not at all what I expected. So we'll figure that out later. Let's stuff the rest of this in here. So Redwood blog. main home header. Okay, so let's plug all this stuff. Let's change you to V. We want to yank you. We're going to paste you. Yeah. And we're going to switch you back. That's the header. Now these, I don't know. Oh, it should okay. Okay. And interesting, right? Because I would expect to say main, boom, main tab, but that's not at all how I expect to use you. Let's see, we need to go find that on GitHub. Open up a new tab here. Actually, let me do it here. OLRTG, huh? Come here. Why you no show me? Come here. OLRT. OLRTG. GitHub.com. RTG / invim image. My God, okay. / invim emit. Yes. Now, why worky right? Installation. This plugin requires the language service, so working service no correct. Key map exe require wrap with abbreviation. This should just be like, if you have an idea of possible feature, wrap in normal visual and visual block mode with embed abbreviation. Wrap in normal visual plugin that adds integration between UVM and image. Boy, oh boy, okay. I don't like it. I mean, if I have to, well, that doesn't make sense. I'm hoping I'm using it wrong. I mean, that's not functional at all. Oops. Well, hold on. What would I even? Hold on. Come on. Do the. There we go. X, E, and then you would type something like main, and then you do the thing, enter, and then that just gives you that. I mean, opening and closing to nah. Okay, I'm awesome. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no. Emit. Give me Emit stuff. Ooh, Christ, look at that. Okay, is that plugins? Blah 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 blah. Anybody? Oh, I know. It's not even. Okay, not even close. Matsumoto is smashing it. Updated 4 years ago. Then bundle. Okay. Plugin to which provides support for expanding abbreviations. Similar. Okay. Normal VLine tag UL. cards, you would select a block, put your incantation down there. Is that? Type the underscore is the cursive. Oh, that's not type. That's good. Then type control comma. Oh, control Y. Excuse me. Control Y, comma. And you should see that. More tutorials. Enable in different mode. Then type control Y. And you possible feature plugins. Right. I got nothing there. Control Y, and you should see. Title. Control Y. Enable in different mode. If you don't want to enable him in all modes, you can use set options in VimRC. G, user embed mode, and enable all functions, which is equal to what? Enable all functions in all mode. Only enable normal mode functions. Enable just for HTML, CSS. You define trigger key. Let remap the default control Y. Note that the trailing comma still needs to be entered, so the new key map would be control Z, comma. Adding custom snippets. Project author. Links. Okay. Enable in different mode. Control Y. Hit the thing, hit control Y. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what madness is out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, shut your fracking mouth. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I hear that. This is a photograph of 3 men and a girl. Oh, I'm like, Thank you, because I did not understand everything. Oh my god. The girl. This is a girl. Wait. Or is that the girl? This is a photograph of 3 men and a girl holding a check. Trump wrote to Epstein for the girl. What? Oh, wait, open this up. Oh my god. That's the girl. That's a girl. That's a dress. And look at the little arms. That's why the arms are so little. I was trying to figure out, was this like skinny Trump? Like, what's the deal? Oh my, that's a girl. Creep, creep, creep. Some little girl. Who was this? This is the girl. Oh my god. Showing early talents with money and sells fully depreciated 22K people skills. Holy cow. Facts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Or the check. Oh my god. Oh my god, this clown. Then your god should die. Then your god should be murdered. Oh boy. Yeah, then what happened? The Tennessee. Oh, the Tennessee holler. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness. Then what happened? Severe anemia. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, there's something wrong with the house. Wait, what? What the hell? Ooh. Ooh, that's dark. Okay. Let's move on. We need to stop it. Okay, what we're talking about now. Is it online? Is the whole thing online? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I read this. This is old. Oh my god, fresh homemade tamales. Oh my god. Oh, that's adorable. This is a collapse. Mid-movie collapse. Texas A&M students last leave class after challenging professor on legality of course. Mentioning Texas A&M student is asked to leave a class after challenging professor on legality of a course. Because it mentions. Okay. New balance of power. Samara Las Vegas. Hiding at the vets again. Not good at this. I'm gonna hide right here. Poor boy. Or girl. I can't tell. Delane, or whatever you pronounce her name. Lawyer admitted to secret deal. Today I learned Brad Pitt founded the Make It Right Foundation after Hurricane Katrina, which rebuilt 109 homes in the lower Ninth Ward. Oh no! However, rot, mold, electrical fires, and gas leaks followed. Oh. Only 6 homes remained. Whoever you contracted this work out to did a crap job. Crap job. Crap job. Rot, mold, electrical fires, gas leaks. Clearly. Because of who's on the list. Yeah, fight with Cav. And his unusually pretty wife. Like so many of these people that surround DJT's orbit. Really sus. We all have those Eastern European accents. Real sus. Okay. I mean, it's kind of having a nice conversation. Oh, okay. We rejected a candidate because they were too qualified and might leave for better opportunities. Oh my god. Entry-level analyst position on camera. We've been struggling to fill it for months. Perfect. Relevant degree, internship experience at a competitor, excellent technical skills, great communication. Nailed every question. Her. I already see why she didn't get hired. During our debrief, I was ready to extend an offer meal. She seemed genuinely excited about the role. My manager and the other 2 committee members shot it down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe if we paid competitive wages and offered growth opportunities, retention wouldn't be an issue. Oh my god. Instead, we're moving forward with a candidate who has no relevant experience and struggled with basic questions. Their logic? He will be grateful for the opportunity and loyal to us. Let's see if somebody catches it down here. A friend of mine teaches HR business where he has a poster in his classroom that says every company has a staffing issue it deserves. I want to see who found it. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sometimes I wonder if companies deserve the talent shortage they complain about. Oh my god. Oh my god, sounds about right. Probably get bored. Do we work for the same company? Multiple times. Every single time, the less qualified person who gets hired ends up being a disaster. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Still going forward with a candidate who has no relevant experience. Oh my god. Nobody caught it so far, huh? This is why I dumbed down my resume. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy. Most brutal scenes. Oof. Yeah. Good lord.
Birthday card story is false. No, he didn't draw that.
Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 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 Candy Center tickets have plummeted. 4 to 11% capacity. How class these ships are made. Hold on. Atheists are nicer to Christians than Christians are to atheists. Yeah, that tracks. Survivor deserves better. Went to the bank to deposit. Teller puts the money in a counting machine. It comes up. What? Yeah, when things hit the mainstream and die. Incorrectly, of course. Escape containment. It gets corny quickly. Shows a UFO being hit by a missile. The UFO continues flying. The UFO being hit by a missile and it keeps flying. Oh my god. More than one thing takes place in the world, you asshole. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hmm. 5 years sober. She had an alcohol problem? How we not? Alright, let's come out of this distraction. So, I'm gonna try this. Let's get you going, my friend. Let's see, that's you right here, right there. Oh, come on in here. We are going to get that going. So, let us make it into the thing, shall we? Yes, yes, yes. And we shall close it off. Yes, we are. And we shall put the little comma. Yes, we shall. And we want to say dot dot emit I don't even know what to say. Emit plugin. Emit plugin. Plugin. Emit plugin. Whatever. And let's see. This. Come on. And then we're gonna say we're gonna go find you. We're gonna move you over here. We're gonna move you down here. Move you down here. Move you down here. Move you down here. Okay. We're gonna put that in there. And we're gonna say map in slash emit dash them. And there we go. And you, my friend, I don't know, like, what's, like, that's, I guess you just, that's supposed to be the thing, and then you do the stuff, but I don't understand. Let's, well, actually, if I do this, then I can do that, right, and we can go here, and we can now say lazy will come up. I can turn you off. Where's clean update install sync clean? I guess X. Invim emit. C. Okay. Invim emit C. No? Maybe not. Maybe. C. You do not seem to want to go away. Already up to date. C. Clean. X check log restore profile debug. Quit. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Quit. Quit. Save changes. Yeah. Let's restart you. Holy. Oh, that was interesting. What the, what the heck happened there? Okay. Install. Nice. Already up to date. Invent emit. How do I undo it? Am I gonna have to physically remove you? See. Yeah, it's like not not letting me get rid of it. Okay, so here, quit. Let's go back to where we were. Where was I? Down here, huh? I guess, maybe. We're gonna find out in a second. About maybe home? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Home, alright. Okay. Now, this said what? This said Control Y, right? Control Y as the default doodad. Yeah, type Control Y and you should see such and such. Open or create a new file. Type underscores the cursor position. Type this. Okay. Control Y. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try this for a second. I'm going to do some craziness. So let's see. We're gonna say HTML5. Right? You can't hit tab. That's not gonna do nothing. That's lying to you. It's saying, hey, I got something. Nope. I got something. So Control Y. Control Y, comma? No, what's that? That's madness. No, don't undo that. What is that? No. Undo that. Okay. Come down here. HTML5. You said Control Y, comma. Control Y, comma. I've got you here. Control Y, comma. Oh! Hot dog. Okay. That's doing something. Come out of this. You should, hang on. Come out of this. Come out of that. There we go. Okay. Let's remember this. So it's not tab. That's gonna be exhausting. Where are my notes? Where's my notes? There we are. Here's my notes. Okay, Neovim. I'll put you in here. We'll say emit. And we will say control. Just write the thing. So C minus Y and comma. And you are using this one. Boink. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we have two versions of Emmet running around in this thing. I'm not quite sure. Okay, now let's go back to the actual lesson that we keep getting distracted from, which is all of this. I need to see both of you at the same time. Which means we're gonna have to put you over here on a different screen. I'm gonna type this up. Alright, what we got? So we got, let's get rid of main header. Oh yeah, main. Okay. So main, home, and okay, so it's our header. We have H1, and we need a nav. Oh, see, ooh. So I need to say NAV. Can I say Control Y? Control Y, comma. Oh, okay. We got a little bit of tag completion going on here with that. The piece of features are doing in the wrong spot. Maybe. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see here. No. No, let's see. What do? Oh, well. I keep wanting to hit tab to, tag completion. Okay, let's just. It works, but how do you do tag completion? Why is tag completion not working? Tag complete. Then tag pair elaborate auto completion plugin. Nothing. Async tags. No. It's really got to be. But who always wants to do that? Right? That's okay. And then LI. Am I in the right spot? About homepage. On the homepage. I'm doing. Okay, so there's the welcome. Well, yeah, no, we're adding all that. Yeah, we are adding it. So. Alright. You're on over here. Where are you? Right one? Okay. You're over there. Okay. Now, UL, LI. And now we got a link. Link. Alright, link. Oh, see, I know that's okay. That's not gonna tell you nothing. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Props, blah 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 blah. Links to equal squiggly. Routes. Dot. About. Open close. About. Okay. I guess we. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of the welcome too, huh? I don't see the welcome right here. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're getting rid of the poor welcome. Alright, bye bye, welcome. Yep. Okay. There we go. And, clear that, and yeah. Okay, save it. Automatic. Okay. That worked nicely. Okay. Tag, homepage. Okay, alright, cool. Now look what you got, though. Let's see what we got in here. You are the about page. And you would be the home page. Home. About. Okay.
That contains H1, the title of our page, and then a nav element with a list of links, which for right now just goes to the about page. So here's that name comes in. So we had the routes name was about. That's what this is. So routes.about. And then you'll see the actual content of the page now goes down here in main. And if we say that, we're on the home page, we can click to about. There we go. So we have to go back. So we can make a link back to the home page from the about page. And we'll replace this with this. So we've got our same header with our
All right, hold on. You did something. What are we doing? So we got
back. So we can make a link back to the home page from the about
All right, home page, right?
page. And we'll replace.
Okay, so you taking the about stuff. All right, let's switch back over to the other. You're taking the about stuff that's over in the about page, and find me in this location. My default route is named about. Okay, so are you grabbing all of that? I think you are. I think you are commenting, uncommenting, huh? All of that has been commented out. So there should be a way to just auto comment, right? Backslash auto comment files, but I don't see. See? Right. I see that. If I hit I. Nope. Nope. That's not a thing. Nope. Nothing. Alright, I need a little help from Robot. Robot might be able to help me with this. Let's go back. This conversation about tab navigation is going to get deleted. Because I don't like that one. But let's do this, Mr. Robot. Let's see if you can tell me. Okay. In TextMate, the what's it? Control backslash control plus backslash combo will comment or uncomment CSS, HTML, or JavaScript. What plugin or plugins can create that functionality for me in NeoVim? You know, Chad probably has this by default. I could probably go look that up in Chad, see what plugins they're using. But I don't understand how to set up my own plugins in Chad. Otherwise, I'm going to be using Chad. Well, now I got to figure out how to get this going. There's probably 50 different plugins that do this functionality. And I hope that's a robot. Does not. Oh, okay. Alright, what you got? I'd recommend starting with comment. let's see. In Vim plugin repository. Is there a in Vim plugin repository? Something I can search? Store plugin directory? Oh, what's that? In Vim.store. What the frack? What? Is this okay? How long has this been around? Showing 100 of 4,000. Okay. Sort repos. You know what I don't see? Search. Where is the simple search thing? Filter, install, search. God. Toggle maximize your window. Plugin maximize. Either call toggle maximize or map it. I don't care. What is that? Vim store most stars recently updated. This is apparently searching stuff on. It looks like searching stuff on GitHub. But you don't give me any way to search. Useless. Oh god. Okay. You've been crabbed, essential Vim plugins. Okay, is there a central in Neo Vim plugin website in the same vein as Vim Awesome or npm.com? Is it npm? Is it npm.org or npm.com? npm.js, yeah. .com. Okay, npm.js. So, something that's searchable. What the hell? From Awesome or npmjs.com. Okay. Oh my god. Give me a website I can search for plugins. Neo Vimcraft. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. Let's hit this. Wow. Oh, thank you. That looks. Thank you. Search to find. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. Stick you in plugins. Done. Just the one. Where'd I put it? Plugins. Yes. Okay. Comment. Yes. Oh, yes. Plugin director. I'm awesome, of course. Awesome. Hit Neocraft. Yes. There we go. Okay. Okay. Commentary. Comment. This is a modern tree sitter aware. Commented on that looks excellent. Yes. Configuration. Add any options here. Alright, let's see. Comment. Basic true. Enables extra mappings. True. Default key bindings. GCC toggle comment for current line. GBC toggle comment. GC Vim commentary. Oh! Toggle comment for current line. GC toggle operator. Context comment string. Context. Yes. I need to understand context. Especially useful for JSX or TSX. Okay. custom mapping for control backslash to replicate the exact control backslash behavior. Add this to your config. Comment in Vim. Yes. Complete setup example. Let's see, comment this. Custom. Dependencies. Okay, I understand this. Pre-hook required to use context version commenting on this. Copy. Okay, alright. Daddy likes it. So pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, so let's come out of here. Let's go into here. And let's begin. So got that. Got boom, all of that. And we're going to get this in here. Alright. Let's see. Comment slash uncomment code per context using control backslash plus backslash. Yeah. Okay. All right. Alright, you done? Okay. Now, did I get all that? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, dependencies. Okay, yeah, okay, so that over here. Come on. Move that in. No. And not sure about that. Did I get? Yeah, no. Okay. It's just that all of that is under here. So tab. And yeah. Okay. Something like that. I hope all that's okay. Good. Now let's get rid of this little space. Hang on, I want to get rid of this space. Nope. There we go. Okay, now down here, that. And I'm gonna go on back in here and over here. Okay. All right. So I'm going to close. Hang on. This might be cool. Hang on. Bring this over here. We're gonna close here. Close that. We're gonna close that. Close that. Yes. Save it. And we're gonna back up here and open up. Yes. Sweet Jesus. What did it do? Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh boy. Oh boy. What happened? Did you? Oh boy. What did we do? What did we do? We broke something. Hang on. Let's go back to you. Source. Routes. Yeah, sure, great. Oh my. No, NeoVim has completely bugged out. We are looking at regular Vim. Oh my. We broke something. Let's bring this back up. Okay, so what happened? So let's go back here. Dependencies. Num to string. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. There you go. Okay. There we go. Okay, alright. The comment to string. Right, now, let's see. Let's open up where we were before. Previous state. Web, source, pages, home, something like that. Okay. Alright, now, where do we want to be? We want, oops, oh, that's not right, because I already have that open underneath the screen, so. Alright, let's bring that back. I'll close that out, close that out, close that out, bring that back, and we want to grab, we want to snatch this about page. The about page, I'm at home page, so let's go to the about page. Let's go to the about page. There you are. Okay, oh, there we go, right. So we were going to try to take you and select you, right? Something like that, and then hit Control \. Nope, we get nothing. What about if I come out of you, single character, mini, what's that? Okay, can I escape that and just, okay. How about this? Can I do, do a \, or normal? Nothing. What if I'm IMO? Can I do that? Nothing. Really? You understand nothing at all. You understand nothing at all. Alright, so what's not right? What do I not know? Oops. What do I not know? What do I not know? Okay, let's take a look at this again. What a robot. Let's see. Key map set. Control \. Vim API replace term codes. Escape true false. Yada yada yada. Hold on. Let's quit this for a sec. Let's do this. Let's say in Vim, because maybe you might show me something. Let's go all the way down here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And let's go to do comments, highlight to do. do comments. Let's go back up. Alright. Line with spaces only. Tree like thingy. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Card comment API. NV. What does N mean and what does V mean? I don't know. Missing required fields. Missing required fields in type. Pull you out. Type padding. Well, oh my god. What? What in the hell? Comment config padding sticky. Ignore a Mac one. On and on and on and on. Alright, comment, uncomment per content control. Pre-hook. Missing stuff. Well, that's not working. So it's just not, it isn't working. So let's see, can I undo you? Can't undo you. Okay, right, because that's apparently something you're going to do at that moment. So let's do this. We're going to kill you. How you like that? That feel good? Feel good for me. Let's see, what we got here? Custom mapping. Custom mapping for control. To replicate the exact control block, add this to your config. For Vim commentary. If you want even smarter commenting that understands context. Yeah, you okay. You tell me stuff, but you don't know what the hell you're telling me. So I can't trust you. Comment in Vim. Alright, that's stupid simple. You can trust you with that much. Okay, robot. We'll put that in there. You can do that much. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we'll figure out comment.envim. Let's go back. Oh, well, first off, hold on. Let me write you. Ta-da. Let me quit that Vim. Bring up the old Vim. Yeah, to about 600. Close to, right? LSP server. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. Is it 500 now? That looks about right. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got 500. We got you. And we are going to quit all the things. Start you back up. And then we're going to navigate on back in. Pages. About. Okay. And nope. You do nothing. You do nothing for me. Alright, so hold on. So by default, your settings do nothing, right? Let's go find out what your settings are. Hang on. Wait, who are you again? Num to string. Number to string. Really? That's somebody's GitHub thing? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Comment. Num to string comment. Okay, homie. Not too long ago. Alright, what you got, dog? What you got? Give me some instructions here. How we use you. Okay. Now he's doing stuff. I don't see what are your commands? What are you using in here? Features, comment string, support lines, blog, comments, left, right, GCW, up, down, GC2. Alright. Installation, add options here. Okay. Revise easy done. Help. Okay. Setup. First, you need to call setup method to create the default mappings. If you are facing key bindings are mapped but they are not working, then please try this. Configuration option. Oh my god. Okay. Default config setup. Usage. When you call setup methods. Normal mode. Okay, these mappings are enabled by default. Thank you. What's the default mappings? Ugh. Normal. GCC toggles the current line using line-wise comment. GCC. GBC toggles the current line using blockwise comment. Visual mode. GC toggles the region using line-wise. Blockwise. Okay. You have to be in a different mode. And then you gotta do a thing. Line-wise, blockwise. Good Christ. Tree Sitter. This plugin has native Tree Sitter support for calculating, which works for multiple languages like Vue and Markdown. Languages like Vue? Due to the nature of the parse tree, this blah 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 blah. Good God. Okay. Oof. Okay, GC. All I know is GCC, GC or GB. GC or GB, depending on which thing I'm in. GC or GB. Visual mode, normal mode. GCGB. Alright, GC and GB. That's all I frickin' understand. Okay, so GC or GB. GC? Oh god. GC. Nope. GB? I don't understand. I don't understand. GC, I don't understand. Oh, okay, nope. Let's go back. Comment in Vim. Ooh, am I reading that? Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Comment in there. Configuration, mapping space tree enables basic mappings. Geez, see, all of these are like, and this is NeoVim? Because if I hit G, I get this. What is causing this to pop up? Oh. Go to next tab page. Go to previous tab page. GCC. Do you see it? Comment toggle. Oh, there it is. GCC. Comment toggle line wise. Comment toggle blockwise. B? Like, oh, it did something. Hold on, wait. Wait, it did something. Undo. Okay, I don't understand what I'm looking at there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll put you back because I don't know. Alright, hang on, what? Oh, I know, just automatically, I just want to hit Command Shift and move this freaking thing. Oh my god. But no, instead I have to hit Control Shift Tab. So unnatural. Control Shift Tab. Control Shift Tab. Control Shift Tab. Not even like Command Shift Tab. You know, it's like that wouldn't make sense. Oh god. Let's see. This P tags surrounding this. So we want to put P tags. Right. We'll put P tags there, and we're gonna go snatch this stuff. We'll snatch these, which is just those, yank, and we're gonna go and we'll put them. Is it O or P? P or O? P? Oh, we put him in the same spot. Oh god, no. We'll put him over here. P. My default. Oh god. Okay, no, undo it. Oh, okay, it's gonna take some minute for me to get used to this, so. You get down here. Backslash P. That's what we're gonna do. The hard-coded. Change mode, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, now I'm curious. So I'm in normal mode. G? Toggle line wise, GC. GCC? Current line? Oh, holy frack. It guided me. It straight guided me the whole way through. That's not bad. Huh. Okay. G. C. C. Oh. That's nifty. Okay. Let's back to this. Where are we taking
this? With this.
Nope,
So we've got our
back.
page. There we go. So we have to go back. So we can make a link back to the home page from the About page. And we'll replace this with this. So we've got.
Wait, what did you just do? Will we place this with this? Homepage, did you, wait, huh?
About page. And we'll replace this with this.
No, I don't understand what you just did.
Page from the About page. So
Go back.
and if we say that, we're on the home page, we click to About. There we go. So we have to go back. So we can make a link back to the home page from the About page. And we'll replace this with this. Page from the About page. And we'll replace this with this.
About page. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's see. What you doing here? Okay, about us. So this is the same about us page. Right. About us, yeah. About us page. Okay, so you've done more than that. Metadata. Okay, so we got about page, blah blah blah. Wait, did you put the blog? I think he did. I think he took. Hold on. Home. Come here. Home. He took the blog. Right. He took this. He took all of that, except for home, except for main. Why he... Okay, hold on. What? Grab all of this, including that. We'll yank that. Now I've got to go back to the About page. And under this, we'll paste the header. Okay, and then that's routes to About. Now we have the main, which is this site was created to demonstrate return home. Okay, so then that, okay, so main contains, main will contain ditch that, hit that, open that, and change you out, and you're going to not have the H1, you're not going to have this other path, you only got one. You got a paragraph and a link. Hold on, you got a paragraph. What's inside this paragraph? Really? Let's get rid of all of that string. And instead of that string, we're gonna say this page, this site was created to demo my mastery of the great redwood. The great redwood. Look, chucklehead. Look upon my works. Wait, come on. Ye mighty and despair. And despair. Okay, that's so silly. Alright, so we're gonna ditch that. We're gonna ditch that. And we're gonna ditch that. And we're gonna eat that little link up, eat that little doodad up. Alright, so now I just have the link. So we're gonna link not to the About, but we're gonna say tap 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 tap. We're gonna say home. I'm gonna return home. Okay, routes home. And yeah. Roll say all of that goes into main. Where are you at? So we'll say /main. Okay. No, we're good. Bug off. Okay. It's like it's doing things that it asks it to do. Stop. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay. Now we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll pull that in. It might not matter actually, because at this point I can just hit this and I think it'll adjust. Yeah, yep. Okay, so now bring this back over. Now we got all that. So we did all this. Okay. We added all this up here and adjusted all that down there. So now this looks like that. Now if I move you back over the screen here, let's see. Header nav, UI, blah 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 blah, link, paragraph, link. Okay, cool. Yep, all right. Oh yeah, actually instead of saying home, we should say return home. Okay, all right. What you got?
So we've got our same header with our nav element, with our link to about. Here's the body, and then a link to return to home. And again, there's routes home. There's the name of that route. So now we can go return home.
Okay, so about sorry, was I'm under spell. Now return home. Oh, good. Links. We got links that work. Okay, yep. And now we need a form.
We can go about. Now, something felt really gross about copying and pasting this header into both these pages.
Yeah.
We're not alone. So let's clean that up.
Because we have both of them at the same spot. So let me bring this over here. I am going to split. Yep, and we're going to we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go say homepage, right? Oh, pick window. How do I? A, B. Oh, whoa, B. Oh, that's sick. Holy cow. That's a new thing. That's a NeoVim thing. Okay, that's sick. I didn't know how it was going to sort that out. Okay, wow. All right. So yes, so now we have the same content, right? The same structure of code sitting up here. So that's breaking things. That's breaking convention. So let's see what he does here.
Normally in React, you could create a new component, put this header in both, use the component in both the home page and the about page. But we saw that pattern happening a lot. So Redwood introduces the concept of a layout, and a layout sort of wraps your page with common layout. It sort of ends up looking like this. So you have a layout that wraps your page component, and then a page.
I see what you did. Hang on, let's see. File structure. Oh. Layouts. Yes. Oh. I see. I'm looking at the same page on my other browser. Okay. All right. Okay.
Will then wrap individual components. So let's create one of those. Of course, we have another generator command, yarn redwood, and let's just abbreviate generate. So instead of typing generate each time, you can just type the letter G. We want a layout, and this is going to be the blog layout. So we'll just say blog. And
all right, cool. We are now going to run that incantation. I'm gonna make this in a note too, so let's see. Not neon. I want to put this as a redwood incantation. So there we go. Yarn, redwood generate, layout, log. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's do that thing. What do we say? We say E? Was it F? F T. There we go. And we're gonna say yarn, redwood generate, layout, blog. Now, before we hit the returns on that, make sure that's right. G layout blog. Yeah, okay. All right. Ooh, blog layouts. Nice layouts. Oh, layouts. And we're going to hop on over back to that.
And you'll see here, just like we have a pages directory, we also now have a layouts directory. And again, we created a story as a test file, but then we also created a blog layout, which is pretty boring right now. All it has is this children tag. But what layout lets us do is lets us take this common functionality, these common parts of the page, like the header and main, and put that into layout and share it. So let's do that.
And we'll do that when I come back, because I'm tired. Yeah, I need to take a break for about an hour, and then I'll be back, so we can continue. Okie dokie. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Alright, where's my button? Gotta take my button. Gotta press my button. There's my button. Alright. Thank you for stopping by.